test it. Alright, test it. Alright, test it. Alright, test it.
Echo, that's right,
Alright,
echo.
test it.
Echo, that's right, echo.
Test it.
Echo, that's right, echo. Echo, that's right, echo.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay. We are playing Final Fantasy 14. Last time, it was 6.0. And yes, I haven't done this story, and now, oh, look at that, Gil Seller. Gil Sellers. All right. Let me see. Okay. All right. New filmed adventure. We're going to Modonitz. Hello, how are you, Lobo? I'm pretty good. Oh. Hmm. Adventurer. I've been holding off on the story. Just so I can stream it. And I'm not the right race. Oh, we get a present. Nice. I should probably play more of this on a timely manner. But I do play this game every day. I play 14 every day.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
I sure am.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Mulling it over, a grand new adventurer, of course. Adventure!
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough?
Nope.
Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed
Yeah,
as the
Xenos was,
champion of
like,
Eorzea and a host
disappointed
of
that I
other
didn't kill the
incredible
bad guy
things.
fast enough.
But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
A wonder.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination.
Mars. Oh. We went farther than that.
If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Spending the rest of my days with Graha.
Favner, that's where you should go next.
Oh, she knows! Ah, she knows. Oh, Thrap, no.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a
She
proper tour
wasn't
of
close.
Razatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azaz's
Emmett.
crystal, you may consider your
So-
duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Nice.
Shouldn't
New
take
clothes.
much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Lovely. Make sure it has pockets. That is so me. Oh my god. Oh, Tataru. Oh.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Every craft and soul.
Don't
Crafter soul.
worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
It's true. It's true. Donuts. Of course, they have
Oh, we mustn't
Donuts.
forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before
And
plunging
more
into
donuts.
the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
And then my character gets drugged and fall asleep. That wasn't the first time that happened. Oh boy. Evil. That guy's got a halo on.
Unless I am returned.
Huh. Newfound adventurer. Macaroons!
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Nice. Quest accepted. Da na 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 na. Level checker. We take the most. Oh! We just fly there. For a path. And it's on the second floor, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I forgot to advertise. Oh, right. Mannequin. Does it just scream ready for a bold new adventurer? 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 I am so glad you approved. You bowed down yourself, Tataro. Thank you. Oh, stop. You make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Oh, well, at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at your famous hero and wonder wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments. And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to places other than Tataro's boutique. Oh, boutique. I can hear it now, the merry clink of gale overflowing from my coppers. Sweet music to my ears. Oh, okay. Oh. We should wear this outfit. Ahem. Begone. Bargain in Merchant Empire Society. You must be excited to start a fresh chapter on your life. New places to go and new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experience and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Oh. Okay. Had everything a Lalafell could ask for. All due to bankruptcy? Plagued by debt and still Martin from this abrupt introduction to the harsh realities of the Sultan. She appreciated herself to a lavatory at the age of 12 and henceforth support the household with her meager earnings. It was all backstory. Took her personal wealth, but also to serve others. Indeed, when the Path of the 12 relocated to the Wakened Sands, and her role was expanded to include secretarial duties, she used her considerable social acumen to build relationships and increase its influence as the organization slowly but surely grew into an association of like-minded and gifted souls. She was instrumental in seeking out potential members blessed with the Echo. After the 7th Umbral Calamity, when the Path of the 12 merged with the Circle of No One to form the Scions on the 7th Dawn, Tataru continued her tenure as secretary and coinkeeper combined when the political situation in Ul'dah drove the Scions from their headquarters. For a time, she journeyed with Alphinaud and the Warrior of Light to Ishgard that they might have regrouped and rebuild the organization. Later, she accompanied a contingent of Scions in the Far East, where she established ties with the East Alphinaud Trading Company Kugane, branched in order to fund in local anti-imperial resistance efforts, one of the many invaluable ventures of the Scions behalf. Let me see. Too much open. Codex, okay. Yes, I get a bunch of crap. That is a nice earring, though. Oh, here it is. Let's try this on. That is nice. I kind of like it in that pink. What about... That's too flashy. It looks better in the, it's a nice pink, but that looks nicer. I really, really wish they would upgrade the glamour dresser, because my glamour dresser is full, like full. Let's restore that. Huh. Okay, those are nice. And now, oh, need one more thing. I'll change this one. No, let's do... So many tops. Let's see, let me see, let me see. There it is. Now shoes. Okay, that's cute. Ha, clown here. That's looking nice. Oh, we gotta put something on. That's nice though. Blacksmith. No. Nah. That kind of works, though. That kind of works. That works, too. carbuncle ears. Hell yeah. And that's a rogue, so... Yeah, I'll go with the hat. That looked really well. Oh wait, you wanted the other hat. This hat. Here we go. Should I change the hair? Let's see. Equipped. There we go. That's cute. Flannery. That's good. Maybe I'll go for the... That one's nice. That one's really nice. Lightning. That looks nice. But I think I know what I'm gonna go with. That one. I'll go with that. That looks nice though. Super pink. There's nice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up an information on travelers is market. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. That's its hand. Is there a quest over here? Huh. Hildebrand! We'll come back. Hildy! The continuous of Hildebrand. Yay! Huh. This fascinates me. Welcome to Midway's Manhattan. Maybe I should give her. Oh, hello, I do not recognize you at first. Oh, you are here alone? Let me find you your table. I don't know what accent I'm trying to give her. Oh, ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure? We are one regular historian. In fact, who could you tell you all about it? No. There he is, Professor Jaheen. I thought I saw him coming. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who shame his fondness for the Mayhanna's unique beverages. Offer him a quick drink from our selection and he should happily share everything he knows about the world you seek, and a few others odd bits and besides. Ah! Wow. He looks... Are you Dante? Oh no, he's not Dante. Maybe older Dante. He has Dante's hairstyle. But yeah, Dante is growing a beard in Devil May Cry 5. The fellow Ibn cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty funded registration. Oh, I thought he was saying that. This event cannot be skipped. And what may I do you, my Evrosian friend? I want to ask about the sunken vault and the bounty. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? How about a drink? Oh, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are on the Medes' finest enjoy. Lovely. Bottoms up. Jaheen empties the cup in a single pull. That was very kind of you, miss, but I know where I'm being softened up. What is your for me? That's what I'm really saying. Oh, chasing down that old tile, are you? He does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? What I must assume you heard of as Zadal. He was Khan of our tribe, which sailed to Thabnir from the mainland, and a key figure to history of Ratsatand. His decision to aid the Arkasadra is what ultimately won them in the war against the Gashara, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. And the truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Azadal III, who was known for his deed of set trapped in Ratsatan earlier days. Sim attests that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned to with glittering riches, other than he brokered an alliance with a certain whim of the first brood. Then this is a tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Azadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty, where he built the structure reaching clean to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse locked in all. His worldly wealth within, and a century since, whenever a natural disaster as harsh befell Ratsatan, folk would remember the tale of hidden treasure. What he says would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I must have slick and tickle laying on my cup and the appearances to be empty. Michael, another round for the professor? I see. We've reached an understanding. You sharp one adventurer. I think I forgot to change my my earrings. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Nihan. Dealing gulps down his newest drink with Gutso. Where were we? Those who did return for seeking the treasure resulting, flatly refused to speak to what they saw. Did the discouraged other? Quite the opposite. It can only serve to feed the legend of the Golden Large crew stronger than ever before. That reminded me of somewhere Azabeth was saying. Azabeth for the connoisseur. A spitrous portable, yes. Anyways, he was saying that one of his acquaintances with the treasure himself wasn't been such set sail. I hear, but he did have a. No, I cannot say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I do and be in college? What is this clearly full-hearted request? Yeah, my word sent you to your death. I could never live with myself. I am no stranger to peril. I don't have that accent, but whatever. Is that so? Perhaps if you told a tale that the manner of dangers have you first. That very edge of existence from anyone else, I struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. Hick, you're the hero of the final days. Hick, I need another drink to settle my nerves. Merely, more of that same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is your coin, Professor. Dillian drinks yet another cup dry. He's gonna pass out, isn't he? Well, anyways, you're being who you are. Oh, I suppose I wouldn't have to show a little more. His friend of us. Oh, he was desperate to buy a treasure. When which showed the way of the entrance of the vault seems here. Would only get it from some merchant. What's his name? Oh, I forget. Let's drink a taste to you, my new special. More drinks, jeez. Oh. Single for water. Water, please. Huh? Mm-hmm. You a drink, sir? Marvelous. I'm parched. What the hell is this crap? Ginny gulps down the cup of water. That was water! Did you tell her to bring me water? Shit! That shit! It's probably for the best. Very kind of you, Reddy. My head was certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have he freaking what? Water? He got over it with water? What? It doesn't work like that. I seem to have overdosed. I am putting my little words. Oh, Master G, be wary now. How much of the drink is swallowed you? Forgive me. I was shot to use more of these seemingly antics if you don't speak with asthma. I said we should be taste of the meat. New fine spirit. He probably came in as we were talking. Monsieur Watson, finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jelly has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Azama. Actually, let's fix my... Let's put our accessories on. No, we can just walk there. It's not that far. Let's go to the adventure. Ooh. You are my only dream that I stories begin. Okay, that's White Chronicles. I always had that song stuck in my head. Retire to an inner place. No, we wanted to edit the plate. Maybe... Sure. Why not? Wait. Wasn't there an earring? Oh, there it is. Well, we want to see it. We're not gonna see this. Huh. There we go. Yes. Oh, isn't he a cutie? Let me see. Who should I summon? Red Panda. Okay, that's, let me see. There it is. Lesser Panda. There we go. Of course we want. Those are pretty. Okay, you can barely see the necklace, but okay. Na 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 na. Yes, I am Azuma, and him at Yabai. Ah, true. I'm afraid my friend took a ship out in search of Al-Zadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about is finding that vault. In that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Al-Zadal's 3 otherworldly horde, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you, too. That appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what your friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the water prince. It seems the merchant wants a sale, I believe, is selling a map which was the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for an exorbitant price. With that meager waste we had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. It is your truly intent on seeing Alexander treasure. I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
My left hand!
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat-Har, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Charles' legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
I'd fake a fake.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches. But I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Why does he have like this?
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
1 million gil. Oh, Instinian. He has his hair down.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Or is it tied up?
Fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Oh, I think his hair is in a ponytail.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
What? He has gil? He still has Gil? I mean, he overpays for a lot of stuff. I have more than that. Not even... How much Gil did you give him?
Well met, my friend.
You know, I could have bought it.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
What does he say when we don't put that on? That's freaking hilarious.
Why Thavner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Maybe I should turn the volume up.
Ruins beneath the Bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
What a coincidence.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
So true.
I hope to do for Thavner what you and Alphinaud did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Huh?
Come now. You know Alphinaud needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. I suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Maybe. Naturally. Oh, you did it. Yes.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
I forgot to do this. My bad. There we go. Let's go on an adventure. Might have been show time. Okay. Should we go with Noish? Now let's go show off the... Oh! How majestic. Yes, well, the Hippos have long inhabited the Vanspati. It is quite unusual to see them in such numbers outside the natural habitats, let alone hurrying travels on the higher world. Yet, Harry, the troubles are, if these Hippos have been displaced by the fires, the best jungle during the final days, we must find them a more suitable home for the sake of all concerned. I would normally ask the Radiant House for help with such affairs, but they already have so much on their hands, and Ogle happens to be away, so I would ask you to look into that matter. Oh, thank you. You are truly a blessing. I don't know much more than that, I have already told you, but I am sure others in Yilda Hammond has spotted a Hodlin Hiblo or two. Hey, bye. No, no, Aish, no. What is your level? Okay, so rank 18. Hutton Hippos, you say? Oh yes, I saw them barreling down the high road at tremendous speed. It was frightening just to watch. They kicked up so much just that I couldn't get a clear throat in them. But everyone in the island knows that smooth silhouette and adorable yet fearsome creature, the hippo. Am I gonna read it all? I'm gonna try. Come here, Noish. Noish. Oh yeah, I got all the sightseeing logs. What am I thinking? I was like, did I get the sightseeing log here? Yes, I did. That is because I did them all at once. Ah, yes, I've seen the hippos on the above occasion. Over by the Great Walk, and the second time I've answered that question in as many bugs. I know the refugees came by asking the same, but not Midland Scotland, and I was thinking what her name was. If you're looking for the same hippos, maybe she could help. She set off towards the broken rise less I saw. Yes, there is. If you're wondering, there is fan sound, because it's hot. Is this about that dreadful... Okay. These are side quests. No, this is gonna be voiced. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? Oh, I don't know, take up the world. No, I'm just joking. We're just here for the treasure. Oh, so you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to the vision, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Well, have you noticed our little chateau? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of the way we walked so that you would not cross paths with some wild beast?
I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are. I know you are. I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zeshel. You see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I am ashamed of what I've done and begged you for forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would have never... Well, we'd be...
Oh, enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price of enemy. A fortunate purchase, as it turned out, for my friend here was seeking thus very ruins. Yes, we are.
You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know.
I forgot the kid had an accent.
The map you brought is very real, as it is island it shows. I overheard Zeshel stealing the information to another costume. I told the man where he needed to search about the ruins, about the boat, about everything, and then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army.
I do not doubt the ruins had danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome.
Please, I cannot bear the thought of...
We can invite our comrades. We might need to hand him as Mervyn the treasure. Now you've gone and made him cry. Now you've gone and made him cry. That's a funny one. I did not. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to may have more hands along for the carrion. Any ideas of whom to approach? The scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. That Grahatia and I gotta say Grahatia. Grahatia and Krell. I Krill may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Oh, I love Graha. I love Graha. Will that set your mind at ease?
Yes, if that man is strong as you, is he though strong, I mean?
Uh-huh. What is your name, boy?
Merhad, sir.
Oh, well, Merhad, your life is yours as to live as you will. But I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe.
I am not proud of what I do. But what choice do I have? We need to eat. And everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to get bother with two grubby orphans.
Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates.
Thank you, sir.
Call me Estinian. Be right back. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I am sure. As I recall, he was based on the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Here they come. Oh my god, the hippo. Ha ha ha. Hi, no stopping. What? Were they built in the middle of the... Hee Oh, right. Ah. Okay. And then, of course, I hurt myself. Is this the Beast Tribe? Alright. My sweetie. Hey, we're ready when you are. Ha! Oh, I could have done this at level 80, so maybe... Summoner. Oh. The big hippo. Oh, look. Gotta get them screenshots. The guy just looked over like angry. This is a nice ride. Wait, aren't you the one who saved Nidahun? No. Oh, okay, Black Mage, okay. Oh, I wonder what the music sounds like. Oh. Yeah. Nothing special. Haha! Woohoo! This is gonna take a lot of work. Let's see. Oh man, they're freaking fireworks. Peace tribe. Today may be active. Okay. Oh, Charlian. I know where Graha is. Oh, I love old Charlian. Oh, there's some side quest. Ooh. Oh. Lighty Kite, welcome. I am Mada Gina, assistant shopkeeper and apprentice seamstress at Taru Boutiques. I doubt you remember my face, as I'm merely one of my many Amayu. Wise, but you will always have my gratitude for saving me that day on that Abalone rhyme. Yes, of course. No problem at all. You are too kind, and while I hate to ask out more of you, please say that you are here to assist in Mistress Tatu and Livia. Not yet, but she soon shall be. Not yet, she soon shall be. Okay, that's not. Whatever would we do without your present? For Terra, not precisely when you need it, eh? Now, to make the long story of our solvency short, we've secured the resources to produce the new design. I developed in cooperation with guilds near and far in a significant quantity to meet rising demand. We shan't rest on our laurels, however, to surpassing adventurers, and the occasional interpreted Charlian is all good, but we've hardly taken the world by storm, no? Much like yourself, we must look forward to new horizons. The science proved that cooperation on a star-wide scale is possible, and we would be fools not to capitalize on that to build the grandest trend network in the history of Hydaelyn. All of the greatest good, of course. Yes, this is a wonderful opportunity to bring people together. I often think back to that incredible moment when the Garlean army came to our rescue. Perhaps our efforts too will one day lead to a miracle like that which took place on the Abalone Rhyme. I have no doubt that they shall, but we mustn't expect such an alliance to form themselves. We must be proactive, and who better to weigh our future partners and comments than our current number one customer, you. Our SOL commands and arms know that when it comes to good equipment and better ideas, you have such keen eyes as an adventurer extraordinaire. Even should they hesitate at first, I'm certain you can convince them using them same I'm prepared. but of course, with your assistance, we'll have both coin and goodwill following in no time. Everything is falling into place. Where shall we send Lady first? Don't you worry. I have it all planned out. Our first Limsa Lamisa, secret for her bloody executioners, working harder than ever, so he is sure to appreciate any extra supplies. Next, Grandania, the seed seals are a source of trusted authority and insight into the shroud, so we got no miss in cultivating the investment of Say Rahamisin. His insidious station has likely given him little opportunity for dealing outside of Gridania in the past, so you'll want to leverage that Lizibani Commerdine to assure him of the value of our venture. As for Uda, I feel confident in pinning our hopes on Pippin. He's always been a stalwarty ally. It goes without saying that he has more than a little sway in his sultanate. Oh, between his involvement with the Immortal Flames, the Syndicate, and the Colosseum, he's bound to find a use for quality accoutrements. Okay. With that out of the way, Magina, would you do the honors? Never let it be said that Taru is stingy with her samples. Now, if you make your way to Limsa and climb aboard the Astalicia, I'm certain someone will point you in Sakard's direction. Oh, I have my own adventures of inquiry to attend to, but I'll check in periodically to see how your journey is coming along. Let's get to it. Oh. Does not much matter. Oh, let's burn the cowboys away. Time to return to work. Goodness me! Look, here it is. How incredibly serpentitious, serendipitous that I would run into you of all paper. I was part of the team which designs the Ragnarok, you see, and we've recently begun the process of combining through the vessel's flight to log data. The primary objective of your journey to Ultimate Null was to save our star, and countless others, of course, but it also provides us with an invaluable trove of information, records of places and events we could only dream of. Your safe return gave us much to be thankful for. As it so happens, one of the things we pulled from the log was a transmission of unknown origin, something the ship must have intercepted during its flight. We believed it to be an auto message, but even our most knowledgeable scholars have been unable to decipher its content, Professor Rashusha included. For a while there, it seems we must accept the defeat, but today may be the day that we finally solve the mystery. If you were so inclined, would you care to come along to Thamazian? It seems fitting to have one of the Ragnarok's original passengers present to hear has the rebellion made. Okay. But we got to go see Gra. Oh no, 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 no. Wandering Minstrel. Oh, that's Yoshi P. Yoshi P. Talked about the Endsinger. It was wondrous, a great battle. I don't know what she said. She said something. I speak not of its physical location. If we wish to know that, I dare say we could have the coordinates from the Loporets. Nay, my friend, what I speak of, rather, it is essence. According to your description, 'tis a space where emotions dictate reality, and it seems to me that in such a place it would be nigh impossible to draw a line between what is real and what is felt. In nature, there is a phenomenon where the structure of a massive object may resemble that of something diminutive. Might it not be possible, then, that structure of the sea of stars resembles that of the heart of mind, of the complex mechanisms that govern our feelings? On the assumption that it is so, I am lead to wonder what was the true nature of the Endsinger. What was it exactly that you defied at the edge of existence? Haha, these are just the wild ramblings of a minstrel. Pray do not lose sleep over it. Still, I must say that the idea of eternity that hoards despair has quite resourced my imagination. For instance, had the Endsinger succeeded in gathering about a few more stars worth of despair, nay, perhaps even that a few more souls, might the outcome have been different. Really? I did not know. Yes, I believe I shall explore such an eventuality in song. The light of hope kindled by your comrades is brilliant. Alas, so dark is the despair you face. Not even the light can pierce it. In inexorable verse of a billion, performed at the farthest reach of existence, I shall name it the Endsinger's area. Oh, look who this is. Welcome back, laddie. What might the students do for you? I'm wondering about where is Grahatia. Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Krill. They've been hauled up in there for days, but all means go and give them an excuse to take a break. Graha! Graha!
Ah, Urgika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
How is the restorations
Slow
coming
and
along?
steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I would love to see that. I came here to see if you can go on an adventure with me.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
Okay, that's not what I said, but whatever.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Like what I said.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh, anything for Graha. And of course for you, Krill.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Oh, look at it, he's so cute.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Stay with me, Graha.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
No.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Of course.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Oh!
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Urianger.
From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Well, that's not close. Actually, that's closer. Let's go to them. Let's walk there. Be right back. Back. $50 frames, that's not too bad. Well, she wasn't hard to find at least. Is she sleep? Oh my god, that is so cute. Okay. Yestola sleeping on books. Big piles of books.
I've never known Yestola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Hehehe.
Close my eyes for one moment.
It happens.
Ow!
What happened to my eye?
How long have you two been here?
Catching up on some light reading. Catching up on some light reading.
Something to that effect. I
Oh,
must
she
have
probably
been
has
studying
today.
for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
Oh, she wants to see Runner. Aw, little moon.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
A treasure map.
Azadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries, as if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Oh, okay, so 2 birds with 1 stone. Maybe... reduce fare, maybe? Oh, there's my good friend Zane. He is AFK. Oh. Did I buy the wrong one? Oh well. No, we're not items. Alright. Actually, let's go to Limsa. That's closer now. Limsa. Limsa. Let's go wave to a friend. Onward to the Fisherman's Guild. Apparently they fixed the glitch over here. I never was able to do it. Well, I never tried. Look at these guppies. Okay, they're not guppies. Long as it's not another bloody apocalypse, I don't see why not. White either. Well, bugger me. Oh, okay, this guy. Thought we'd seen the last of you for a while. What brings you aboard? Can I interest you in some fun gob today? Your sales pitch needs some work, but I see what you're getting at. We're already traveling halfway across the world every half moon. Might as well earn a little extra money for your trouble, eh? You know, there was a time I thought pirating was the whole world. That being the best of them all meant something. Going to Isbod made me see how small my world was compared to the real one standing next to the star's finest. I started to wonder what I had to brag about. Then the bloody executioners went in and did me proud of me, bringing a little bigger, god damn it, holes of enemy teeth and the anyone else in the realm. Between that and the new metalworks we've got going with the whole kabups and the Schengens are looking to extort their own wires, and it seems like the right time for the executioners to change up sales too, so to speak. Which is all to say that if you got wares for promoting, I'll be happy to show them off across the realm and beyond. Masterworks from Tatara's boutique. Almost seems a waste to wear them. Folk would be lining up at the docks for these. Literally seeing an old Charlie only is accessible by seas. Now if we got ourselves an exclusive shipment contract. Oh, hehe. Aye, I see the coast clear as day. No, as we need an Emilium on board. He's right useless when we's work's to be done. But talking to another matter, and he still owes me more for keeping his sorry ass out of trouble. So I put him in touch with a few savvy salesman types of the continent. Tatatar, I look forward to settling sales in this new tides of us. May the winds change to guide us alright. Lady, it's me. How goes our little adventure thus far? Wonderful, great. Oh, sick as eyes in the sky shipping routes, is it? All according to plan. But our work has only just begun. I'll keep after my own contacts while you work in Ahara. I hear he's not often in the city, but I don't doubt that Mother Mione can sniff him out. You got it, Miss Tataru. Was it is always there? Oh my god. Oh, you had enough. Is there buzzing? I see a circling. Oh my god, I never noticed that there was a freaking man hanging there. It's so funny. How long has he been there? How long has he been there? I've never seen him. Oh, that's funny. I want to go under there. Maybe more fun stuff. There he is. Oh my god, how can I not see that? He's like right there. Hanging. Oh, I should add this to, shoot, I forgot. Add this to a playlist. I will put this. There we go. Oh, yeah. Cancel save. There we go. There we go. Back to the Black Shroud. Beep bop boop bop. Ooh yeah. I probably would have liked Myrtle Webb in that. I like Myrtle Webb. Out of like the three main city rulers, Myrtle Webb's my favorite. She's got that pirate vibe. Kitty. Kitties.
Yay! Look at him. He's wearing a hat like mine. And he's ripping me off. I bit offended. Might I ask, were you loitering at the gate, lady? And with such an enormous sack? I admit you piqued my interest to integrate the tradition and integrity. Okay, I don't feel like reading this.
I can actually see his eyes. How the hell does he see? You are very welcome. Ulda, here we come. Woo, woo. Oh, okay. Oh, Pippin. My apologies, but okay. Pippin. He's like a little Fabio. Can I go see something? Okay. I think I might stop when we get to a... when we get to a dungeon. Maybe I should stream this once a week. Maybe? I do wonder what parts you will need. Do you know what style Mistress Tataru prefers? If this necklace is to be a keepsake, why not focus on that? Ah, apologies. I cannot help but over here. It's true. That's quite alright, but do please keep your voice down. What was it you were saying? It simply occurred to me that since you were gifted the sapphire so readily, all the partners in the Ilibe may wish to offer up some Mistress Tataru as well. With such gifts, you could turn the necklace into a memento of not just her past, it is trials, but her present success as well. Oh, that's perfect. If our plans for the boutique proceeds apace, we should soon have more than enough tokens from... Well, were you waiting for little old me? Mistress Tataru, we were, just discussing the successful delivery of the samples, yes. Oh, good to hear. How far is that, Pippin? He is great, still spunk as spunk. Oh, I knew we would come through, though I'd admit that I wasn't expecting to outfit a whole host of immortal frames quite so soon. Oh, I suppose it goes to show that even the most hardened warriors can always learn a thing or two. And Sycard and Aron have changed as well. If your tales are any indication. Oh, I imagine the Pusnik Rathbones will for that for our network. Thank you for checking on them. Oh, we must sort through our current commissions before deciding to approach next. But I can't count on you to be ready when you are. I meant I can. No, I can't. I can. Oh, I love him. I love Charlene. Alright, Noish. You are a good boy. Plop. Oh. Ah, there you are. This is where we are to meet the engineers from Garland Ironworks, who I am told potentially hold the key to unlocking a mystery transmission. They should be along at any moment. Sorry we're late. We had some trouble finding the right gods. Is that you, Lady? Okay, I don't know who's speaking. I'm just making... Oh, okay. It's Biggs. Yes, this woman herself ran into her at the harbor and thought if anyone deserved to hear this message deciphered, it was Lady Kite.
Oh, no argument here. But bugger me if you don't have a knack for being in the right place at the right time. This actually has more to do with you than you think, so please stick around.
Of course I will. I will always stay around, you know. Shall we pick up from where we left off then? As I was saying, we think this transmission to the Ragnarok intercepts us as a message of some kind. A little bit of language entirely alien to our ears. Alien being the operative word here, considering we received the message out in the great expanse
origins was like some distant star. Unfortunately, our list of off-world allies is presently rather short. Thus, we were resigned to the fact that the meaning behind the message would remain beyond our understanding. One of my colleagues, however, refuses to give up. She remembered the Ironworks engineers who had been so helpful in the constructions of the Ragnarok, and turned to them for insights for a seemingly impossible problem. Do you know what Wedge said when he heard what's going on? We should have Omega listen to it. I bet it could tell us what the message means. Not the Omega you beat in the Rift. Of course, he's talking about the toy that trundles around with Alpha. That little mortal we made. We originally designed it as Apollo to chosen a target, not much else. But I've seen it act in ways that, well, it's like it has a mind of its own. Then I got to thinking about those documents. You lot sent them chief for the full report of the Spider Days. In this part about Omega civilization, it said their people discovered how to convert the mind into data and store it into Elside's body. Timing being what it was, I wonder if Omega did it somehow transfer its consciousness into our metal right before you put it into the real one. So, in an effort to get to the bottom of that, as well as take a crack at this indecipherable message, we decided to make some modifications. With help from Labyrinthos technicians, we've upgraded our toy Omega with a fully functional vocalization module. We played the transmission for Omega, and I think it's ready to share. Are you in there, Omega? Affirmative. If by Omega you are referring to my consciousness rather than my entire former cases existent inside the considerably smaller frame. Prediction: you will formulate several misconceptions. Thus, I shall primitive dismiss based on the following facts. 1. Vocalization module aside the chases remains unmodified from the design construct by the engineers Biggs, in which I evaluate its combat capabilities to be on par with a mortal infant. 2. The machine mechanisms which allowed me to perform an emergency transfer of my consciousness was installed in my previous body. With the destruction of that body, I am rendered incapable of replicating such a feat. Should this current material from be destroyed or cease to function, all continued awareness of presence I possess will also be lost. Conclusion: present no threat to you or your star, nor do my predictions indicate the necessity to inflict harm. In the fraction of a moment before my annihilation in the Rift, I re-examined my directives. If I am to fulfill my purpose as an evolving construct, then I must continue my journey for an improvement. For as long as I exist, I must acquire this heart of yours, the strength of soul.
Well, there you have it. And now it's not wrong about it combat capabilities. It'd be like to damage anything it was trying to attack. But let's not forget the reason we brought you here in the first place was about the transmission they played for you. Could you recognize the language? Affirmative. It was transmitted in Pan-Galactic Basics.
Pan-Galactic Basis.
A common language in comparably extensive usage throughout the worlds we have conquered. Which means you can finally tell us what the message said. That is a language you understand, yes? I understand it perfectly. I am fluent in over 6 million distinct dialects, so couldn't bleep. My cooperation in this matter, however, is conditional. Elaborating, you cheap Sid utilize the floor as parts of this unorthodox villain system, which allows me to scan the report of the final days. I am aware that my home star, the one you call Alphatron, was obliterated in the aftermath of Sir in Medion's mutant. This existence of Dynamis has not previously factored into my predictions, but I now comprehend the concept in theory. What fails to compute is why my Omnicrons were not immune to its effect. Dynamis should have no influence on a race which possesses no heart. And yet, Sir expressed to Medion, I desire to cease existence. Illogical? I must pursue this anomaly further until the whole equation becomes clear to me. I must analyze all the elements of the final days and deepen my understanding of the heart's intelligible properties. To expedite the process, I require an external interpretation of those sections of the report which continue to produce errors in my calculation. I request the assistance of Lady Kite, as one who experienced the ravages of ultimate despair on multiple fronts and displays immeasurable heart in engineering my defeat. She is the optimal choice to fulfill this role. So we either agree to your conditions or you tell us nothing. I'm sorry to put you in a spot like this, lady. If you have the time and the patience to spare, we'd be grateful if you could humor the toy's demand.
Alpha dozed off. I suppose the subject was a bit technical.
Boop. Rouse yourself, Alpha. You must listen to and consider these matters, even if, as I must.
Why don't we just make a trip out of it? You know, actually visit the places that has the things Omega wants to ask about. I'll make it explaining stuff easier for one, and also help keep Alpha awake and alert.
That was a lot of talking. Ooh. I see you have chosen the mutually beneficial optical logical. Yep. Setting aside the matter, sir, there are 3 elements of the report on which I desire clarification. The first of these concerns the progression of the final days and threats at hand. I recognize no pattern in those who succumb to the transformation and those who did not. That's a bit of a trek if you want to chat with the locals. How about we lend you an airship? We do not require such outmoded technology. Lady teleportation spell is the most efficient option for long distance travel. The Chasis is a model, essentially a toy. And Alpha, despite his organic composition, is indistinguishable from a stuffed doll. Conclusion: we qualify as material possessions. Pick up, and you can teleport the three of us to our destinations. Oh, how cute. Alpha. Sensors indicate we have arrived at rats at hand. Objective: identify factors for resistance to inventory transformation. Hypothesis: unaltered survivors of the final days will display significant strength of heart. Confirming this theory will require the corporations of live subjects, where it is a war destination for residential habitation. Okay, I gotta stop talking. Oh, how cute. Warning, please avoid stairs whenever possible. My projections indicate high risk probability for accidental slippage, leading to catastrophic structural damage. Step inclined also increases my energy consumption by 63%. In mortal terms, they tire me out. Taken into account the difference in individual implant design is inherently flawed. Convenient step height for one is an exhaustive trial for another. Where I too oversee this civic. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Come on, Alpha. All right. We gotta walk all the way there. Anyone can wear. Oh, okay. Haha. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, this one you get something. Goodbye. Huh. Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. Come on, Omega. There we go. This area is cold. I'm gonna take a guess. It might be from the way they have the pipes. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be maybe negative 70 degrees. So yes, it would be colder than Quarthus. Oh, Final Fantasy IV. No, it can't be. It says you. Oh, I missed you so. Oh, what's this you brought with you? This soft, feathery vision. Ooh, we've been out fluffed. Pack up the moon. It's all over. Why bother with borrowing bidden bunnies when you could walk up round with this adorable avian engineer? Just bake me into a pie and be done with it. Oh, come on. It's a bud. There's no... Inspector? Oh, inventions? Why? So you're not done with us? Oh, I wasn't truly worried, of course. I certainly wasn't about to throw myself and dive into cooking waste, new oven. Oh, if a technician breakdown is what you need, then I'm your culprit. As this resident atmospheric and regulation expert, I can field any question or query you might care to pose. The Watcher. I am getting tired. Okay. High time we got serious. Put a box into it. How's my battery? Oh, it's low. You're the fluffiest of them all, dear Argos. Ah. It's kind of nice robe though. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't do the voice. Not from me. Agents? Agents? Recollections? Beep bop boop bop. is. Bennett. Oh, that's a tiny little car. Yeah, I can't get down here from... I kinda almost forgot. Oh yeah, never mind, I could. document the progress. Hey, Yoko. Whoa. Let's listen to it. Okay. Oh, we can do this story. I just gotta stay awake. Maition. I visited Labyrinthos several. I have visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I have not set foot in Parmesan since the day we boarded the Ragnarok. Urianger! I don't see a fan credit anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with you, Urianger?
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
So it's good to see you as well.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryle.
Kryle.
I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Treasure! Treasure, of course.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Dan Creed.
All is well, I trust?
Dan Cred.
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
You're looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
It's true.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
The Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it's best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
What has become? You are. It's got a lady. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, yeah. Pegasus. Oh, Metsa. Oh. I read that as Matoya. Alazeda 3. I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed, but that detail of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? What of the treasures he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. Aye, my friends, we should temper our expectations. Matt North promised ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye? So let us dispense with the conjuring and set sail for the vault. You bet it, we better get there pretty soon. Aye. Dungeon! I am not doing this tonight. I like your adventure plate. Alright, I am off. Everyone have a good one. Stay foxy.